All right, let's test the microphone. Testing 1 2. All right, let's test the microphone. Testing 1 2. Well, it's a little bit quiet. Let's see. Testing again. 1 2. Test 1 2. Wait. Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Sounds okay. If it's a little quiet, people, just let me know. Okay, let's just do a good old. Or thanks for stopping by! Exclamation point. I'm actually paralyzed from the chest down, so mind leaving a like? Question mark. Liked. Staying for some heresy. Right. That'll work, I think. I'll also throttle down some things so that my PC doesn't like explode. Come on. There's a little bit of delay of some sort with my mouse, which is weird. It's not anything hardware related, it's just a little bit laggy. Oh well, I think that'll have to do. Right, switching to the full screen and just go, hello folks. It's me, I'm Big and I'm back. We're live. We are stretching. Playing some Rogue Trader to start off the year. Although we might pivot into other things, but we'll see if that's going to be the case. Either way, welcome to the stream, and hopefully you get to enjoy whatever. Yeah, just welcome to the stream. And as we start off the year, just wanted to thank my members. Thank you, Apilux, Manta, Ruffle, Vega Chapa, Amislam, Chris Burton, as well as Lord Yellonak for being members and or subscribers on Twitch. Getting to watch vids early, cool badges and emojis for whenever you comment. Either way, you guys contribute to the channel, and if you want to help me out in that way, feel free to do so. Check out the membership program, click the join button on YouTube, or whichever, or give me that Prime sub. Either way, thanks for being here. Let's see if we could return to space and do some rogue trading. All right. What is happening here? Okay, let me just move my camera a little bit so that my head is positioned well enough. And yeah. Right, so I'm just gonna go new game. Over the weekend, I bought and tested the Void Shadow and Lex Imperialis DLC because everything was on sale. It was like what, less like $8 or something. And we could either go hard or unfair. Uses the game mechanics, an extremely well optimized party. It might require numerous reloads to get through some challenges. Yeah, I don't think several reloads will be cool, but we could do it on hard. But if we go to custom character, as per usual, there's a couple of things that were added. They have a couple of new portraits, of course. We've got the I think these are the arbiters as a new subclass of sorts. And just looking through here, these are the nobles. Mm-hmm. Yep, so we go with appearances. Let's just switch around a couple things. Yep, and we've got to check out our hair. Yeah, we don't have any hair. It's strong bad. But the other thing that I forgot to do with strong bad is give him the eyeshadow. Yeah, there we go. And I think it's I'm not sure which one is better, but I think this one feels very strong baddie. But let's just give him the head augmentation. And the chin one. Yep.
I'll see you terminate. To arms!
Yeah, that's the closest one. Yeah, I do believe that there are some homeworlds. Oh, yeah, the homeworlds are the same. And it's either going to be Forged or Fortress. Here. And yeah, the newest sub origin is Arbitrator. Part of the Adeptus Arbitus, implacable and unbrightable keepers of the Lex Imperialis. Sole secret law of the Imperium. So the police, they exact a merciless and terrifying punishment upon any who violate the sacred tithe. The tribute every Imperium world must pay in the name of its continued existence. And we could do things like shotgun masteries, lawful intervention, armor piercing, law and order. So literally there's and there's things like mob justice. Really cool. We'll figure this out later. Yep, and there's 3 subclasses, which is vigilant. Every target there's a bullet. Former squad was responsible for eradicating heretics that defied the Lex Imperialis. You learn to utilize different ammo types to best suit a given situation or take down specific enemy. And we have Swift Justice. With enemies attacked by the Arbiter of their familiar suffered the Swift Justice effect until the start of the Arbitrator's next turn. The Arbitrator's shotgun attacks deal plus 40 more damage to those enemies. And the shotgun attack reduces the dodge, parry, and up-block of targets in the area. And over here we have that's the ballistics option. So basically that's a pew-pew arbiter. And then there's a subductor. The shield of the Dectex Arbitus separates the law from the lawless, truth and the detestable lie. Before your ascension, you were part of a squad tasked with keeping crowds from rioting. So basically the Riot Popo. With 2 or more enemies in this 2-cell radius around the Arbiter. No crits. Can be scored against the Arbiter or their familiars. And the Arbiter... and the Arbiter and their familiars' critical hits chance is increased by 10 coercion. So yeah. Basically it's a coercion build. If you're interested in that kind of build. And yeah, there's a whole lot. But the thing about this is there's a couple of ways we could go about building Strong Bad. But let's go ahead and go with our custom Strong Bad portrait. Wonderful. Right. And that's this portrait right now. But if we're going to go with the original playthrough idea of Crime Lord, there's 2 ways of going about it. We either go with a Forge World Crime Lord, or we go with a Fortress World Crime Lord, which is very different. Because these are pew-pew based abilities. So if we go Forge World, then we'll need to switch origins to... Yeah, if we stick with Crime Lord here. We could go with the... Well, nunchuck guns. Or nunchucks or guns. Illustrious Glory and the Darkest Hour would probably be Shadow of the Brand of Shame for the Poor Commerce. And the archetypes. Yeah, we have updated archetypes. We now have Blade Dancer as a new archetype. Swift and Deadly Masters of the something. Why is it like this? Okay. So, Blade Dance. Agility, melee attacks against random targets. We have Death from Above, leaping around. And then we have Death Waltz, which is uses Death from Above against a target enemy without spending a charge, immediately making a melee attack against that enemy. Repeats against the this combination up to 2 agility bonuses. Yeah. And up to... Oh, pardon me. More special abilities. Yeah, characteristics based on weapon skill, strength, weapon skill and agility. Right, so this is just an interesting build in and of itself. But of course, if we head back to archetypes, the funner builds are the expanded ones on the second row. They've added Executioner and Overseer, and I do believe Overseer lets us grab Psycho Mastiff, a Cyber Mastiff for doggos, Cyber Raven, Proficiency, Servo Skull, Cyber Eagle. So these are very interesting proficiencies to add doggos. Yeah, so that's interesting. You could have a Cyber Mastiff proficiency So very good for role plays in certain situations as well. We also have Executioner. Target of Executioner's next successful attack is suffering any damage over time effects. Each effect must make the relevant resistance test required for it to remove with a penalty equal to our Medicae. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, core focus, damage over time effects, melee, and negative effects. So basically, large CC. Okay. Right. So we've added a bunch of new things we could do. But definitely Overseer has given us a variety of builds there. Give me a second. I do believe that there's a bunch of Overseer builds. I'm just checking some of the guides for recommended Overseer builds. Yep, I see. And they have a yep, sniper with an eagle friend. Yep. A doggo friend. Cyber Raven. Demon Summoner. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Let me check what this build is about. Oh, okay. I don't know what. Okay, so let me just look. Eager for battle, demon summoner. Hmm. It's interesting because Pet Protocol with a Cyber Raven does sound very strong baddie. But again, oh, this is the Biomancer build instead of the um I see. Sorcerer. This is a soldier overseer that is a sanctioned psyker with a double staff caster. Okay. I see, I see, I see. Okay. A bunch of sniper builds. And there are some warrior builds. Okay. Yeah, this seems like a no, that's a Biomancer Blade Dancer. It feels off a little bit. We're role playing as a
Howdy,
crime
howdy.
lord.
Happy New Year.
Howdy, howdy, mana. Happy New Year. We're just in the middle of looking at the DLC because I bought the DLC over the on sale. It was on sale for 60%,
How
I
are you
think.
today, Biggie?
I'm doing all right. To tomorrow, my caretaker is coming back, so I should be on my seat by tomorrow. But spent quite a fair bit on my side, just relaxing and chilling. Yep. But yeah, let's just go ahead and have a look at some of the newer things that the DLC added. Mostly are what the DLC added are was one new origin, which is the arbitrators. Arbitrators are like the police force, I think. And you could choose, and they use shotguns. So if you want to go full Judge Dredd, you could actually pick him like so as well. But I don't think a police is.
Yay, the arbitrators. Yup, they are the police.
That's one thing for the role plays. But if we go with the...
And are literal Judge Dredd rip-offs.
Yep. Very much so. But the only... and we also have a couple of new things. We have Blade Dancers. Blade Dancers are the newest archetype here, where you could blade dance with and just does melee attack against random targets, and you could death from above, which is that leaping to the air and lands on the on a cell. And we have two new classes, which is the Executioner. Executioners are these are focused on melee and swords and movement. And we have the Executioner, which the focus is damage over time with melee. And later is the Overseer. Overseer is the fun one, which has you could have doggos and ravens and eagles and servo skulls as your friends. So it is very, very is a relatively fun archetype. But that it does involve us picking either a sanctioned psyker, arbitrator, unsanctioned psyker, officer, operative, or arbitrator. Yeah. So it is an interesting choice. Yeah, but it
the cyber
requires
animals are a mainstay of the Arbits, but the
Yep.
big OE is the Cyber Mastiff.
Yep. Man, I'm interested. I might well, Overseer is just like a mainstay for, I say, like Shadow. If we ever go building Shadow. But okay, so I'm gonna have you make a choice now, since you're here. Do we go with a slicey dicey strong bad, or a pew pew strong bad? And which one will work better? Because if we go with slicey dicey strong bad,
Building
he
Shadow would require Latinos.
Wait. No, not that Shadow. Not the Hedgehog. I meant the Final Fantasy VI one. But yeah, anyways, yeah, but anyways, if we're ever going for the slicey dicey strong bad, we have to have him come from the Forge world to make him strong. Pick the origin, the Forge world origin that makes him like relatively broken, which is locomotion system.
Does strong bad prefer large cannons or large blades?
Strong bad has a history of having large swords on him, but he does have a nunchuck gun. Yeah, so it is a choice. But if we go with this, then we have to pick locomotion system for him. So strong badge will either be from a Forge world with locomotion system, or he could be from a Fortress world, which are with a never stop shooting perk. So I'm a Fortress world character offs an enemy, they gain 10 stacks of never stop shooting. At the start of the turn, there's a stack of shooting % chance that first attack of this round will cause 0 AP and will not count towards the attack limit per turn. So he'll be going.
I think we can go melee.
Yep. Okay. So let's go melee. So we're going through Forged World. And locomotion systems. Yep, and the origin of Crime Lord, Triumph, and Darkest Hour is the same. Brand of Shame with Poor Commerce. And we have some archetypes now. We could, the thing is, let's look at some of the Crime Lord builds that are suggested. The Crime Lord build, there are 2 melee Crime Lord builds, I think. Over here. The first one is the basic cloak and dagger. Oh, the Crime Lord Assassin. And the other one is, it's called the, was it Forge Flayer Overlord? I see. There's a Knife Lord. The one that I used before was Knife Lord, which is just basic warrior with a charge. So it's a warrior assassin into an exemplar. Versus the Blade Dancer Arch Militant. And the last one is the, another warrior assassin. Yeah, it's either warrior assassin or Blade Dancer Arch Militant. Those are the 2 main builds. Okay. Right. It does. Okay. So.
Strong bad strikes from the shadows. LOL.
Yeah. So yeah, it's the second rank is going to either be an assassin when it goes sees a single opening for each enemy on the enemy side. Assassin hits an opening, excluding overpenetration. Hit overpenetration. So there's that. So it's going to be warrior into assassin or blade dancer into arch militants. I think I like versatility then. Using an attack that is a different type from the previous attack. Arch Militant is a stack of versatility. Yep. Single shot melee attack. Single target burst, area melee, area range, or range burst. Ultimate is steady superiority. Until the end of combat, the Arch Militant can make 1 additional attack each turn. Yeah, I kind of like Blade Dancer into. I think because he has a nunchuck gun, I think it probably fits him better with Blade Dancer into Arch Militant. And I agree we could test the DLC as well. But with that, let's just go double into weapon skill and then double into agility. And then just a stack each into toughness and perception. That'll do. And it's the Great Anselmo. I hope everything went okay over the New Year's. Man, let's just go strong bad. Or maybe danger-esque. Danger's cute. Dope, dope. Dope, dope, dope. Right, we have a bit of lore Imperium. We are very low on
It was
commerce.
fine. I usually celebrate New Year's with my dad, but this year I hung out with my mother and grandmother.
I see. Yep. So we got a Forge World, Forge for a purpose. Lowered Fellowship for a bit of intelligence and toughness. We've got a Crime Lord, Surefire Plan, with a lustrous glory, and a Brand of Shame, with a little bit less commerce. I'm just thinking whether if I wanted less commerce or we wanted less persuasion. But yeah, that's probably the closest we have to strong bad. We also whatchamacallit, gave him eyeshadow if you didn't notice, so that he looks a little bit more strong baddie. Unless we want to change his face a little bit. That's probably the best face for him. Wait, why did he change portraits? Huh. Okay. Right, I think that's everything. Increased weapon skill. And agility. And then we have increased slightly perception, strength, toughness. I will try him as a blade master. Is that correct? Yep, that's correct. And also, I do believe we're playing on hard now, rather than on. I looked at the difficulty, and they said that unfair is unfair. So
Extra hard?
extra hard. Yep. Skipping. Hello, Servo Skull.
An excellent place for contemplation. One has the best view of the cathedral from here. Mesmerizing, wouldn't you say? An impeccable manifestation of the God Emperor's sublimity.
Okay, so the one last thing is whether if we have him go dogmatic or heretic or iconoclast. I think I want to go iconoclast as opposed to heresy, because it feels like a heretical playthrough would be, best used for certain plays or certain I was reading guides, and it says that iconoclast playthroughs make for a slightly more diverse dialogue options. So there's that whole thing. Truly, Orange. Have we met?
Allow me to introduce myself. Conrad Voigtveer, Master of Whispers, in the employ of her ladyship rogue trader Theodora von Valencius. At your service. I haven't had the pleasure of speaking with you in person before.
Dangerous Stubbs. Most dangerous Stubbs, my goodness. My name's rather well known in certain circles in the collects. Yeah.
Naturally, the infamy of your achievements in the shadows of an entire sector is not unknown to me. Your enterprising spirit and, if you excuse my bluntness, refusal to die are qualities worth saluting. It is I will be frank with you. You may forget your past titles, no matter who gave them to you, or what their origins are. From the moment you and the other candidate were brought aboard this void ship, your fate changed. You now serve Lord Captain Theodora von
And I do believe we already know all of this.
There is. But if
okay, yep. Let's just quickly go through.
I always keep my options open.
And it's just a matter of oh, it's saving for me. Could you save quickly? Game. Okay.
One of the Von Valencius trophy rooms. Perhaps you would like to take a look around after your audience with the Lord Captain.
The spoils
all right.
that much sweeter.
Well, this year is starting off interesting with the capture of Venezuela's president.
Ha, yes. I forgot that was a thing, but right at the 3 in the morning. Okay.
I'll see to it personally.
And because of the tutorial, we're forced to use pew-pews instead of our sword. Which we're not very good at.
It's as good as done.
Restricted from using our sword.
Yep. Come on. Oh no. You just missed. Look at all them crews. Dogged. Dogged. Dodge.
For the glory of the Imperium!
Void VR 0%. Pew pew. Oh, come on.
Who, if not
Fine.
me, never stood a chance.
Nice. That was a crit.
What's suspiciously
Hey, you're the one who organized all this, Mr. Void VR.
I'm afraid.
Is there money to be made?
Yep, got it. Let's not have to open the map. Just go ahead and open the door. And there's not much else to do except for heading to Theodora.
That is...
Then suggest an alter.
Survey the room. Ethelthred, about 30 years old. Parchment-like skin stretched over a lightly bundled mass of sinew. Wait, 30 is pretty young by Rogue Trader standards, right?
Our second candidate has joined us. Approach and give me your answer. Consider this hypothetical situation. Ion 6. A new world on the fringes of the Coronis expanse. High seismic activity. Regular magma eruptions.
Let's go with the Xenos lore one, I think.
Prospects for large-scale mining. The world is populated by reasonable and prudent. However,
Apart from Xenos, an untrodden planet might be teeming with myriad horrors that are far more dangerous and difficult to eradicate. I suspect that you are simply unaware of their existence.
Shut your mouth, Ethelthred.
I invite you to try, you miserable vermin. I am intrigued to see how your pathetic life...
Ethelthred,
I...
so why are you here?
Was it not? I did not know just yet. I wish you would clarify that. Yeah.
Clarity, a luxury that few of us can afford. My name is Theod. It is my decision alone to determine the fate of whatever I find past the bounds of the
Other heirs?
I can hear strong bad telling Ethelthred to shut up, lady.
Shut up, lady.
Of a warrant of trade.
Yep.
Nonetheless, oh yes, you would be, wouldn't you?
No, so I didn't. This doesn't really matter in the long run, does it?
His kinship to me is most distant as
Wait.
impatience. One could not in good faith. Moreover,
Oh, there, yeah.
even changing your family name will not rid you of the fame you previously garnered. I hope it will also help you bring glory to the Von Valancius dynasty.
Oh, but yeah.
You now belong.
We are very famous for our loot. Yep.
I have some time before the
let's just-
navigator gives the sig. Vessels is
Lead?
enough.
Where's your ship
The
headed?
right-
Yep.
I set up, observe, learn, absorb.
For our scheming and steaming.
In that
Yep.
case, I shall.
Actually, there was a in a previous test of me trying to play this game on hard, Lady Theodora injured me with a lightning bolt.
Will be your downfall.
So
Let the blood flow.
Don't touch me!
nice.
Weapon at the ready. Death
Ooh.
to the heretics. My ears are ringing.
Stay alive, Everlard. Ooh, you missed. Let's move into cover. I think we'll move into this cover.
Some opportunities.
Use one of these.
I'll see to it personally.
And this is a 36%er. 85%er. 85%er.
I'll make it happen. Another enemy down. I'll see to it personally. Out of my way.
Okay.
Guides me.
Okay, good job, Theodora.
Tactics are the best ones.
And I think you're going to, yep, charge. George. Oh, Mort. Look at your melter shots. Nope. %.
Who, if not me?
Oops.
On it.
For now. The Imperium.
Look at that. That actually hurt her back, didn't she? Yep. I have to see if actually that hurt me or not.
Team didn't bat an eye when
From what we...
What's happening?
casters are not
LOL.
sporadic riots on the possibly, quite likely. Mort has gone.
Okay, didn't get hurt there. Okay, but we are... Let's look at the map here. There's nothing for us to do over here. So let's just... Yeah.
I always have a backup plan.
Hello, Mr. at Arms. There's people getting shot at.
Thank Providence you are alive.
Always
And that's just Void Fear.
What?
And Elbow Thread. Everybody's vying for position here.
Master of Whispers, what is happening on my
I have not yet received word.
Mutiny.
lunatic? It'll
I,
blast.
if I,
Then it's settled. Find Ethelthrad and bring him here. In whatever state you find him.
In whatever state.
we,
Enough! Master of Whispers, you must not allow my heir to turn into a mind.
Yeah.
Not everything in your power. You will do.
Yeah. Okay. Jeez. Fine, I'll do it as you say, Lord Captain.
Whatever state. Even
are
in
you ready
Missouri.
to head to 18? It is a long walk, and you do not
Okay.
even have proper gear.
I'm more important person here. You lead. Yep. And he goes bonky on the head. Oh no. He's going to ask us to fulfill our destiny. Whatever that is. Oi. Rude.
Careful, careful. Be gentle.
You two-faced
with our-
scum.
How? We are in the anteroom of the Warren Chamber.
What is
This
it?
voice
Inbred your blood
on
too
the
thin for the
contrary,
Sentinel?
The Warp's blessing has raised me too much above your kind, Fon Valencius. The Sentinel refused to submit to me. But you can help. After all, isn't that what family is for?
What sort of pathetic excuse do you even have for the your apostasy, you sordid piece of grox?
Wretched.
Grox crop.
What
Yep.
do you know about wretchedness, Theodorus Kerr? Are you hoping to buy a grain of her indulgence with your blind loyalty? Oh, I know this delusion. But thank the gods it no longer has power over me. Humanity. Once my work is done, I'll make that...
Yeah, basically. Fight the voice in my head. Yep. I'm not your puppet. Let's examine the device. Will it succeed? Yep. We got some experience.
Did you forget something?
Nothing. No weapons. But thou must.
High levels of caustic humors. The subject is in a state of heightened stress.
Yes, yes. I require assistance. Pew 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 pew.
There is still another way.
Off he goes. Let's go, strong bad. Yeah, look, we are injured. Oh, but we're injured because of the old injury stack 1 of 20. Yep. Got it. But we got injured because of the machine, I think. Hooray! Warrant of trade. Yep.
Escort the child of the house. Temporary.
Are you the warrant sentinel?
Mobile unit. Vox cap.
Okay. I need a weapon.
Protocols breach. Distance from the current location to the nearest arsenal. Initiating situational calculations.
Will not answer you. Okay, lead me away from here. Fine.
Middle and upper decks.
Keep your wits about you.
Right, time to seal the warrant chamber. And Elder Thrad will be here to slice and dice. Thank you, Edelthrad.
Master, whatever are you doing in the Master?
Yep.
Go
with
Aid
all due
Elthrad.
respect, what nonsense are you saying? Kunrad, a traitor?
Yep, he admitted he's a traitor.
Saints' blood. You're in a bad way.
You got a sword, sword march pattern, armor, body glove, medikit.
I have a medic.
Yep.
I mean Abelard.
Your
Abelard,
satchel is
yeah.
always there for you.
You could use one of these.
This wound will make a
Heal
fine
me.
scar.
I won't forget this.
And it's going to talk to us about how to equip. We're going to give the other sword. Well, actually, let's give me... I'm not sure. Let's give the Mars pattern sword down here.
That is a noticeable improvement. The lower decks, but that is not the worst of it. I am no help. If we get thrown off course,
How did you find me?
you sent me a Vox
I think the
message.
Warrant Sentinel may have sent the
Specific-
message.
a Vox- Warrant Sentinel? The
Yep.
Warrant chain during warp travel. I concur that
Theaters,
Lady
Boxcars, yeah.
Theodorus. Absolutely. The Lord Captain is calling her.
No mercy to those who oppose Von Valancius.
Let me see. Okay. I probably want... Cannot change equipment in combat. Oh, that sucks. Right. I don't know if I can equip other things first. Yep, definitely I want to equip the armor first. And we'll equip the other med kit here. And since we could only equip one weapon, let's go ahead with the sword march pattern. Oh wait, oh, okay. There we
That
go.
is a noticeable improvement. Aye.
Your demise
Okay.
is already calculated.
Your Emperor won't save you!
And Dangerous could go here. Abelard could go here.
I serve the ruinous powers!
Parried.
Pain
Oh,
and
dodge it.
duty go hand in hand.
Chaos guides me!
Just a minor setback.
Okay. All right, let's go
It's as good as done.
to this. And I do believe we have one of these.
I'll see to
Oh.
it personally.
Up. Oop.
I'll make it happen. I won't compromise my
Oh, we can't
principles.
do anything. Okay. We don't have a charge, so that's rough. Okay, so we're gonna go with this. And Abelard has one of these. And okay, we couldn't charge our way out.
Death to the weak!
Parried.
Out of my way! Ah!
Look at that parry.
Chaos guides me!
Oh, nice.
Ah!
Right?
Parried. The platypus.
The platypus. Yes.
I'll see to it personally. Your end was inevitable.
Oh. Okay. Looking strong there, strong bad. Let's do a slice.
One fewer target.
And let's charge our way. Bonk. Nope.
Reduced to dust.
Attacks of opportunity. And here we go. We have our first level up. And for our first level up, it is always going to go be Medicae. Infected by intelligence. The reason why we're having Medicae is because it is just such a... Oh, wait. My microphone. Microphone.
Famous Overwatch quote, I need healing.
Yep. Oh, my microphone's a little bit close, but that's fine. My wife isn't here. Okay. So, let me see if I could use whatever bit of strength I can to... Oh, okay. Great. That's better. It's going to fall down eventually. But yeah, healing is always the go-to thing to get at this moment. Let me see. Okay. Is that correct? Yep. Yeah, it's always Medicaid. And it's going to be this build. Okay. Let me just double check everything is working correctly. It's not a lot of viewers to start off the year with, but we'll see. Let's go ahead with Medicaid. I forgot what I wanted to Abelard to have. Because he already has Medicaid, right? Like, the companion build for Abelard is usually just... Yeah, let's just go with Medicaid again. I don't see why not. And, because we have Medicaid, I'm gonna use this one other medkit on Strong Bad here. Okay. Next up, let's grab everything. Let's head to the Navigator Sanctum.
Idira, would it be too...
The voice.
That... Blast it.
How do you know who I am?
You think Lady Theodora didn't ask me to peek into the darkness behind the back?
What?
Say,
Okay. Right. Let's look at our inventory. That's fine. That's fine. This is just a primitive sword, but it's better than nothing. And we probably want a gun for just in case, but yeah, it's better than nothing. Yeah, that's fine. I believe there's nothing we could do here except for opening the door. Don't destroy the Geller field, please. Wait, how do I remember that it's the Geller field? Let's go. Okay.
your emperor won't save you.
Let's go. I'm probably at a point where I know enough lore now. Okay. For some odd reason, I'm much slower than everyone else. Or probably poorly rolled initiative. Yep, okay. Right, Abelard, do you want use one of these? I have a Psyker here. And a bunch of brawlers and sharpshooters.
My place is at the fort. Indeed.
Oh, come on. Fine.
I will do my duty. You are target.
Okay. That's not the smartest choice, but Right, let's go ahead and use this on Abelard.
Anything else?
We'll go with Analyze Enemies over here. I do believe we could do a shock.
Was what an unfortunate turn of fate.
Nice.
Out of my way.
Ow.จะเอาอะไรไหมตาเช้านี้น้ำดื่มยังเมื่อคืนจากเมื่อวานโอเคเอาอีกไหมไม่เอานะโอเค Give me a second. I'll need to order some cafe. Yep. Okay. All right, Dangerous. Are you hurt? You are hurt, but fortunately, you don't have any wounds. So let's move you here. And now we could use a surefire plan.
I'll make it happen. Who if not?
Go whoop, up, ip, ha.
Should have thought twice before crossing me.
Followed by one last cleave.
I'll see to it. You never
Oh.
stand a chance.
Did he just somersault? I guess he did. Hey, rude. I'm gonna move you back. And charge at
The
you.
rudest dudest.
It will be done. Reduced to dust.
I believe Master Vespider still lives.
Abelard,
Behold,
our time is short.
run.
Who torments you?
All right.
What? Who?
Want to help?
Run. The sanctum will be sealed.
You can't. It's only thanks to Master Vespider.
The ship can only be.
Yep. In the dialogue. Does anybody have any wounds? No. That's fine then. Let's just grab all of the gear that we can. Yep, I think that's everything. Yep, this is just in case we wanted a another psyker. But we do have an axe for alternative cleave. And we also have a scrappy auto gun in case we wanted to use another gun attack. But either way, this is fine. Off to the officer's deck. Now to meet Sister Argenta.
is as good as ours. It's all over for you.
I shall pity not your enemies. I shall heed not their pleas.
Somebody shoot this.
Yeah.
I shall
Off she
betray
goes.
not your tenets, nor stray one step from them. Take not your gaze from me. Leave me not without your grace.
I told you he would protect us.
My God, my light, my emperor.
I just noticed that she has literal candles on her back. Wonderful.
Sister,
Your face, it is unfamiliar. Who are you?
Dangerous Von Valancius, yep.
First time I've seen anybody on this ship
Yup,
talk to the little
Sisters of
sister
Battle
like
aesthetics.
Yep.
allow me, master.
that. The hour.
Sister, I beg of you.
Very well.
It's no time to type. Yeah,
I cannot
talk.
wait to rain
Oh, what
righteous
is
fire down
the
upon each and
sororitas
every
doing on that
heretic.
rotator ship?
Sister Argenta is a guest.
Enough idle chatter. I am where I must be, and that will
You
suffice.
know these people with you.
Overseer of Middle Deck 8. Overseer of Middle Deck 8. Massacre, my lord.
Through this door.
We will follow.
Good to hear it.
Ready. Make.
Okay. Right, it's backspace to highlight everybody. There's a bunch of goods here. There's another sword, Mazoa pattern. And there's another bit of loot here. And I could switch to a
Swish,
gun.
swish, stab.
Okay, 50.
I'll see to it personally.
Okay. Go Adira. Move over here. Give Abelard. Oh, we can't see Abelard. Oh well.
Was it you? Or anything else?
Ah,
But of course. Be gone.
Out of my way.
sister.
I'll do it.
Nice. That's good enough. All right, Abelard. Slice him.
Indeed.
But I do believe you're too close.
At your beck and call.
And dangerous.
Calculated risk is in my second nature.
Let's just have you do. Hey. Oh. Hey up. Okay. There's a bunch of things we could grab. That's F5. It's a quick save.
Would you look at that?
More goods. Here and there.
Let us not dawdle.
More environment interactions. Let's use this. This is 100% logic for dangerous.
That's how it's done.
D100. Okay. Nice. We have this for tech use, which is a little bit of an improvement.
Always keep your eye on the price.
100% tech use.
Always get the job done.
It's 98, so there's a chance this will fail.
Just as I planned.
Open the door, please.
That's how it's done.
But 98% of the time it works 100% of the time.
Yes. 100%.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
But yeah, we have our first shotgun here, which is pretty good. That's the Judge Dredd wannabe builds. And of course, more medikits. Very importante. Let's distribute some medikits. We have one here. So we'll go with a 2. What is our Medicae stat? 45, 40, and 35. Okay. So it's just 2 here, and the 1 here. Ascending order. Okay. Yep, there's more goods here and there.
Is there money to be made?
Yeah. Mahal. Why not? Wow, I ordered coffee just a few moments ago and it's already here, so that's very fast coffee. Right, and I do believe it's demolition. And that will give us a level. Yeah, okay.
The door explode.
The door explode. Death from above. The blade dancer can now leap into the air and land on the selected cell. Upon landing, it deals 8 damage to all adjacent enemies. They can be made to any unoccupied cell within a 3-cell radius. Blade dancer's line of sight. Movement does not provoke attacks of opportunity. Blade dancer cannot jump into a cell that is inaccessible in combat. This ability can be used multiple times per turn, but each use requires a charge to be spent and inflicts 1 stack of shorter breath on the blade master until the start of the next turn. Also in charge of this ability each time they off a target, excluding the kills made by this ability, and can only be used with a sword equipped. Okay. So it just jumps around, jump around, jump up, and slice down. And now we have Endure. These warriors next turn, they gain +2 deflection and +10 temporary wounds. Over here, you get a exposed weakness. Yep. And you have Revel and Slaughter. And again, let's move over here. Oh, we have one treasure chest we didn't, with a bit of loot we didn't actually get. Wait. Oh, come on. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Okay.
An apparition. A sorceress. Apparition. Trickery of the warp.
Sister, you will lower your weapon. Threatening the Lord Captain is outrageous.
This is impossible.
I doubt you. I can lead you out of these.
Do not listen to this abomin.
The people.
Okay, so, like I said, I'm gonna pick Iconoclast here because it gives us the most options for our first playthrough.
Keep your wits about you.
Where did it go? The thing that was standing in front of us in the fire? I could have sworn. To the same place all unholy visions go. Do you want to follow it, witch?
Oh, I see what happened. Okay. That's the other side. Yeah, there's an item we could actually
Rise
grab
to the
here.
top, or get left in the dust.
Let's go ahead and grab these goods. Right. We're gonna quick save here and just use our tech at 83.
I always get the job done.
Okay, good. Which gives us the deck officer's helmet. That's a +5% armor. Let's give Strong Bad his Strong Bad helmet.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Yep, we have to find another way, which is going to be us pew-pewing this with a ballistic skill.
Never doubt me.
Okay. But as you can see, I forgot to check our yeah. We got Iconoclast above Thundering Guns, which is
That pillar explode.
yep. Right click to expand. Yep. The rogue trader and 2 random allies start combat with temporary wounds equal to their own resolve. Okay. 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 Right. That pillar explode.
Too late. We are too late. Or perhaps Edelthrad and his escort never made it here. Which would be even worse.
Or they could be fighting on the bridge as we speak, without us.
My lord, I beg your pardon for interrupting. The people are asking for orders. You came back to save us. So now we will follow you through thick and thin.
To the bridge. If Edelthrad is there, then he requires immediate assistance.
Yeah, we need to go to the secret lift. But of course we get these goods, which is just fire selector mods.
I always have a backup plan.
Without the yeah, without the heretical, I'm not sure when and where we get the shields. But this is the secret lift. Let's also just double check.
Keep your wits about you.
Wait, it says keep your wits about you. Did we have a different item we could check? Generators hum softly. And of course, we can't go beyond this point. Secret elevator.
We should deal with this.
Okay, grab these. Oh. And we have just a bunch of reinforced thermoplast. But I do believe there's stuff here, right? Okay, yep, more goods. And a door? Yep. More goods here. And we have a Lex Mechanics goggles.
I would like to say interesting lore about the Arbits, but there really isn't much. They are the Judge Dredd rip-off police force.
Okay. I'm just looking through that we're the one with the highest logic here. So it's 43, 30, 30, 30. Yeah, we're the highest logic at the moment, so we're going to equip that. And Abelard will have this deck officer's helmet.
Well, we ain't gonna find any Fukins around here.
What did Texas Speech call it again? Say again?
Fukins.
What the what is? Why is this? Why is it saying that about Vulcans?
Dang it, TTS.
Yep. But what was our little tangent? Oh yeah, I was looking at the, I think it's Dark Heresy. That's a new CRPG that's coming up for by Owlcat, and I think they had we could play as an Ogren, right? And Ogrins are pretty interesting because I was looking up on the lore. Apparently, they're not they're okay because they're abhuman.
Oh yes, Ogren.
Yep, they're okay that they're actually abhumans, not they're not and they're like super loyal, if I remember correctly. And it's okay for the Empire to use them because, you know, they're actually not really Manta will probably be able to explain it better than I can. But there she is. You could even see the little tentacles of the warp.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
No.
Emperor, accept thy faithful soul. No!
Oh, that
Lord Captain,
I doubt it though.
it could have happened in the heat of battle. How could mortal?
Examine dear her body. Examine the Archmilton's body. Inspect the shards by the desk.
Yup, they aren't Xenos or anything, they are just abnormal. They are very much appreciated in the Imperial Guard not just for their strength but also for their cheerful naivete of the grim darkness of the world.
I like they do, they're strong enough to lift tanks or something, and then they could if I remember correctly, there's one bit there's stuff hidden inside a tank, so they basically drag the tank across the battlefield or something, and they said that why don't you just go inside the tank to fetch the items yourself, and it said that they're scared of the dark or something like that. What do these shards tell you?
I see streaks of tainted
It's something,
witchcraft.
yep.
Yes. No, wait!
Idira,
You'd give up so easily, oh?
Okay, quick save it did. But there's a bunch of goods here and there. We do have a rogue trader's cloak, plus 5 fellowship. Let's go ahead and equip it. Theodora's Rosary. Increase in commerce and lore. And just loot that body.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
This is the dogmatic helm.
Yup,
Immunity.
basically the mind of a child. There was a story of a commissar who was eaten alive by a giant tyrannid. His Ogren bodyguard ran up to the tyrannid and delivered a headbutt that completely shattered the creature's jaw before diving into its throat to grab the commissar.
Okay, Sword Mars and Sword Mesozoa pattern. axes. We have a hand written letter with seal. Okay. Last pistol.
My store has
Last
40K
pistol.
collector editions that they aren't selling. I want some shiny Pringles.
Aw.
Hi Apamond.
Hi, Palmond. We're also back at the start again because I am. Wait, why do we get our stuff refilled? Okay.
Tokimeki.
No, not Tokimeki. We're back at the start of with whatchamacallit again. Rogue Trader, because we
Ogryn are actually somewhat resistant to chaos corruption due to being unable to comprehend these warp-made horrors.
herder not quite Tokimeki. We are back at the start of this with
This game isn't SUS enough.
yep. Got it. I wonder if I do believe you're a little bit that
Redeem
you got
Guile
that
is a lie.
dogmatic. Yeah, Redeem Guile is a lie today because we're lying down.
You have stun counters on.
Yeah. We'll be back with Guile Redeems tomorrow.
I always have a backup plan.
Okay.
More enemies to face judgment. We are truly
Okay.
blessed this day.
Did they just go Hungar? It's too close. Right, Abalak could go here. And then I could go somewhere like here. Dangeresk has his leaping attack now. So that'll be fun. Let's go ahead and start off with
It will be
one
done.
of these and endure.
I will do my duty.
Let's do a charge against this dude. Target too
Along
far.
with Ogryns are their polar opposite, Ratlings. Abnormally short and scrawny human variants that are unnaturally cunning and accurate.
Victory is imminent.
Right, let's see if we could do a leap. Hey, yup.
I won't stand for
Too
it.
far. Right,
I'll see to it personally.
do one of these.
On it.
Ahead. Hey, yup. Up. Hey, yup.
Enemy down.
Up.
In Dark Tide, the Ogryn's Grenda options are literally a rock or
Yep.
regular granada, but instead of throwing one granada, the Ogryn throws the whole box.
Okay.
Make it happen.
Sounds like fun.
It's as good as
Hey, yup.
the end was inevitable.
Look at that.
I'll
Hey,
make
yup.
it happen. You never stood a
Oh.
chance. On it.
How many leaps could Strong Bad do? Hello. Oh, killed 3 enemies in one
So
turn using the
magnific.
death waltz. Oh my goodness. Très magnifique. Yep, very much Blade Dancer. Alright, let's go Run and Gun. And let's just do single target shots here.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Because I'm afraid of shooting our buddies. Okay, combat servitor. Right, we're gonna go give Strongbad a little bit of a help. We're gonna go enemy analysis. And we're gonna go Ra.
Was that you?
Okay. Whoop, up. Ow.
Mere pain won't stop me.
Combat log. Okay, we'll do a little bit of endure.
At your beck and call.
Move you back.
I've seen worse battles than this in my
And
time.
then just charge at the servitor.
Indeed.
Bonk. And we'll just slice the servitor.
At your beck and call.
Okay. And then Strongbad, move over here. Do your graceful dance. You can dance if you want to. You can leave our friends behind. Oh, God, that showed my age a little bit. Okay, let's see. I bought the DLC. This thing was on sale. It was like $8 or something. Okay, we got the Death Waltz, which is using death from above against a target enemy without spending a charge, immediately making a melee attack against that enemy. And Blade Dancer repeats this combination up to 3 times against random targets. If it's impossible to use death from above, the Blade Dancer only makes a melee attack against a random available target. So basically, I just jump and slashy. This is whatchamacallit. Very reminiscent of some of the archetypes here. So we have a talent to choose. Well, first off, let's look at someone else. Yeah. First off, let's look at Abelard. Daring Breach. And then we either have Contempt, Desolation. His best choice at this moment will be Daring Breach into Defensive Stance or Thick Skin. Yep. Depending on what we want. I'm gonna click on the little star here. Defensive Stance, Thick Skin, or Hardened Scars. We don't have a shield, so thick skin first. Yeah.
It's actually a funny thing that people point out about Ogryn is that they can actually rival Space Marines in terms of physical strength. So imagine being a Chaos Space Marine, a scourge of the universe that has fought in 1,000 battles for hundreds of years, wearing enough armor to be classified as a bipedal tank. Venezuela.
I hardly know where Venezuela. Yep.
And then
Hooray,
some
let's get
single-digit
cancelled.
IQ big human runs up and takes you out with a rock.
Yep. The operative inflicts an exploit even on the enemies which are out of operative line of sight. Yeah. So this is a free exploit. So let's go ahead and do that.
Invading Canada in the spring.
Canada doesn't have oil. Yep. And I do believe it's muzzle velocity for
Yes, they do.
natural gas. Yep. Muzzle velocity is the one that the first hit of each range versus attack deals additional damage equals to the weapon's current rate of fire. Yeah, there we go. That's a flat bit of damage. And what is our crime lord build? No, that's the sniper one.
Canada
No,
gains
no, no.
statehood and private health care. Do you accept the trade offer?
Right. I do believe it's Death Warden for this build. Wait, where's Death Warden?
Also Canada, how do I count to 10 in French?
Let me check. Yeah, it went down. Am I back though? Am I back?
Back. Test.
Okay. I'm back on the tubes. Back on the Twitch. Yep. It's saying add about to start. Okay, it's back.
Back on Twitch.
Yep. Thanks, Mana. Yeah, anyways, look at this. Death Warden. Blade Master's Medicae is now determined by the weapon skill instead of intelligence, if the weapon skill is higher. And the critical, and the Blade Master's deals +5 plus Medicae divided by 10% critical damage, and can use medikits if it is having medical K skill advancement of the corresponding feature or talent. So we're going to be really strong combat medics, I guess. Didn't realize this was a part of the skill tree. But yeah, immediately our because our let's compare. We have commerce at 30. That's fine. Our Medicae is at 55. Wow, so it's still very strong. But our weapon skills at 45. Interesting. And we could respec later if we so wish, but we don't have to. Yeah, that's going to be our build.ยังไม่หิวอ่ะโอเคไหมครับง่วงหรือเปล่าLet's just loot that body. We have our Grace Oblivious, +5 toughness if its intelligence is less than 5. So let's go ahead. Less than 35. Is that everything? Yep.
Sometimes an Ogryn are selected to undergo a procedure called the bone procedure, which is a surgery to try and increase the Ogryn's intelligence. Those that survive are called boneheads, and are as smart as a regular person.
Oh my goodness, I bet that's going to be part of the Dark Heresy. But wouldn't that make them susceptible to the warp then? I'd imagine that being the case.
Actually, yes. Their bodies still carry natural resistance, but it does make their minds more susceptible to chaos influence.
Yep, let's just skip this.
Help has arrived.
Does Voidveer look kind of like JD Vance?
Tired, I'm afraid. But if there is any honor in
No, I'm just...
I am still standing, and I have enough strength.
Yep.
Gotham,
Theodora.
no matter.
A bit
Is
LOL.
dead.
I've seen it before.
The ship can still be steered out of the warp.
We better get away from him. The
Yep.
changes are already accelerating.
Then we have no right to.
Okay. Let's continue.
We are out of time.
Voidveer, you cur, the rogue trader's death will be avenged.
What?
Theodora is dead, yes.
Your ritual won't be finished, heretic!
JD Vance in it. Oh.
To arms.
Okay. So,
And
let's...
into a chaos spawn he becomes.
Yep. We're going to make you go over here. No, that's me. Wait. I think Biggie goes here. Well, let's move you. Okay, let me just look at the turn order. Currently, yeah, let's move you here first. And then you could go here, Kadira, so you're in cover. Biggie could, well, actually, I'm gonna go relatively quickly, so Dangerous could move here. Abelard will go here. Yeah, Abelard goes... Yeah, he goes here. That's fine enough.
Although, I think of the Chaos Gods the one who has had the most success in corrupting Ogryns has been Nurgle, but that might be because of the Ogryns' propensity for eating literally any food, even tainted or rotting food.
We're going to make sure that the heretic cutthroats get their get shot at first. Yep. Let's deal with all
Hey
the
there, Biggie and everyone. I hope that everyone are doing all right.
Hi, Akko.
I hope that everyone had a wonderful New Year's Eve. Hi, Echo.
Hi,
Full
Echo.
of love and full of hope.
Happy New Year's. The
Full
year's
of being
starting.
ready for new things.
Yes. But things are, how should I say this? Off to a very eventful start for the year already. Have a surefire plan of walking up here and slicing.
Let's make some opportunities. I'll make it have another enemy down. My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
And we probably have a jump.
On it.
Let's go ahead and jump like so. Right over here.
It's as good as done. Who if not me?
We go slice. Followed by another leap.
Full of beans.
Let's go ahead and use
I'll
this.
make it happen.
Beans
And
and
we're not-
burgers that I had for dinner.
You got the best beans? Right.
Delicious.
Let's just go with granting Abelard one of these. Then go analyze. Well, can we not see you?
But of course,
Analyze the chaos spawn. Let's expose weakness.
anything is.
Oh, that's bad. And you move here.
Lord Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
And then just Q
Faith without deeds is worthless.
and go pew pew.
I'll do it.
Okay. Abelard, what could you do?
On very rare times the Imperial Guard will take an Ogren, pump him full of combat stimulants, replace their hands with power mauls, then send the Ogren into battle as a wild feral nigh unstoppable engine of destruction.
Victory is imminent.
Let's go do this. We'll charge against you. I'll slice
I took care of this one.
and then endure. Okay.
Follow my lead.
Oh, you missed. Oop. Rending scream against me. Parried. Parried. Second enforcer, I hardly know her. Nice.
Pain and duty
Silly heretic.
hand in hand.
Okay. We're gonna go ahead and start the slice. Here's one slice.
On it.
And then slice. And dice. And then we have a leap.
I refuse. It's as good as done.
Okay. Right, let's go ahead and give Biggie a can we give Biggie a buff? Yep. Analyze.
Will do.
And then just shout. Okay. And we're going to keep shooting. Okay, let's go Furious Recital. And just go shoot, shoot, shoot.
I'll do it.
Ow!
Emperor, protect
Whoa!
the fallen.
What happened to Biggie there? Head trauma.
Oof.
Can be removed and fully healed on the Void Ship's bridge. Wow. I was hoping to get momentum, but...
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. It will be done.
Oh, that's bad.
Indeed.
Wait, oh, he healed because of the random dude, didn't we? Okay, just give me a second. How far back is the game load? Yep, let's try this. I think he ate one of the dudes. Yep, okay. Let's try this again.
I am ready for whatever comes. I'll make you never stood a chance.
Try again. Do a little bit of a go from above.
Another enemy down. I won't compromise my principles. I'll see to it personally. On it. You never stood a chance.
And then we have another leap. Right over here.
I'll see to it personally. Who if not me?
Let's go give Abelard a charge.
Was that you? Or
And let's go with enemy analysis.
will do. On it. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Stay vigilant.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
And we'll go just one of these. That should do.
Faith without demon can escape the Emperor's judgment.
And we're not going to run and gun yet.
Follow my lead.
We're going to do this. Slice.
will be done. Reduced to dust.
Right? And then now we're going to go this and
I will
endure.
do my duty.
I'm still standing. Just barely.
My goodness.
I must not falter. My prescience has failed me.
Okay. Biggie needs healing. He's prone. With a fresh injury. Yep. Got it. We're going to go with Analyze.
Will do.
Expose.
Anything else?
And a Shout.
Will do.
Wow. We'll go this. Let's shoot you over here. Shoot again. Are we close? Will this grant us enough momentum? How much zeal is this? Is this enough zeal to...
As the Emperor commands.
No, not quite enough. This will be next turn. Right, keep going. Move you here.
Place is at the fore.
Heal me, please.
Oh, speaking of abhumans, the squats.
I'll make sure to return the favor one day.
Humans, the squats. Who's doing squats?
Squats were a sect of abhumans that were literally just dwarves in space.
Silly
They
overseer.
were called
Okay.
squats because they are squat.
Stop it!
Ooh, wow. Okay. Parried.
Moving out.
Hey, I'm back up. Got it. Late Dancer uses Death of Love against a target enemy.
They were in the lore for a while, then got the funniest recon ever by having them all get eaten by Tyranids.
Let's go. What up? Oh. Oh, that's bad.
Accept your loss.
That's from above. Ooh. How much damage is that? Whoa. Wow. Redonkulous.
I'll make it happen.
The deeps.
Oh my goodness.
Can I fall back now?
You have a fresh wound. We'll move you here
I know what is to come.
so that you can get healed by the sister next, right? But it does look like a one.
Was that you? Or
Expose.
anything
Then
else?
they came back in the form of the newest faction,
Shout.
the Leagues of Votan.
Will do.
Basically, a bunch of squats were sent into the most treacherous parts of the galaxy to mine minerals back during the golden age of humanity, which was when the Emperor was alive and humanity had super amazing tech.
Let me tend to your wounds. Thank you. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Oh, did I actually walk into friggin... damn it.
I'll do it.
Wonderful. Right, Abelard. One of these.
At your beck and call.
Slice.
It will be done.
I can't charge elsewhere, can I?
At your beck and call. Just a
Ow.
minor setback.
With them they had giant
Ow.
3D printer supercomputers called Votan, which could perform super advanced calculations and print basically anything
wow.
from itself, whether it was weapons, tools, food, or even clones of the squats.
Okay, we have a fresh wound. You visit the void ship or use medikit to remove the injury. Yeah, we could remove the injury without using a medkit later. Okay. Let's go ahead and use a blade. Let's see what we are building with Strong Bad now. Right, let's go with the this thing. More bonuses to parry, please. We need help with the parries. And what is it? Just a bit more weapon skill. Yeah.
Then warp storms cut off these areas to the rest of the galaxy, but the Leagues were fine as they had the Votan. However, years of separation and relying on the Votan for survival lead to the squats, now calling themselves the Kindred, forgetting how to maintain the Votan and coming to worship these machines as basically gods.
Yeah, the warrior has not attacked this turn to gain 22 armor. And warrior hits while under endure, the damage deflection is increased. Yep. And it's either... what is it? Yeah, it's weapon skill. And I do believe it's willpower, right? For you. Oh no! I remember now. There's a build that uses ballistic skill here. Accuracy with all forms of ranged weapons, yeah. And ballistic skills, then second sight.
During the latest big warp rift opening in the lore, the warp storms were finally cleared away, allowing the Kindred to reach the rest of the galaxy once again. However, they have been separate for so long that they no longer even believe they are related to regular humans. They now seek to expand the major trade companies to the rest of the galaxy.
No longer even believe.
Basically, they have now become super capitalists.
Oh my goodness, super capitalists. You know, it's kind of I'm not gonna say fun, but it's kind of interesting how more and more we're tapering into the dystopian future. Yep. Rapid reload. In reality, it's as if there's a certain okay, rapid reload, I think. Reloading costs -2 AP. Yep. First reload is free.
Let us not dawdle.
Right? We have the Mantle of Heroism. Requires Iconoclast. Each heroic act used in battle increases the wearer's dodge 20%. Okay. Definitely. Gloves of Endurance. Whenever the wearer of these gloves suffers an injury or falls unconscious in combat, their allies gain +1 to bonus damage. Yeah. I like the why won't you dodge? Yep. Tech use versus injury.
Backed
Bonus
by their
damage.
major mining operations and the Votan, still basically god machines that can create anything, but are so under-maintained that they are slowly perishing, not that the kindred even realize it. The dang computers are trying to load and process orders from 1,000 years ago. When it randomly prints a tank that was ordered 1,000 years ago, the kindred take it as a sign that they need to go to war.
Hooray. Right. I think that's everything. Is that everything? Yeah, I think that's everything.
Keep your wits about you.
Damn it. Whenever I hear Kindred, I am reminded of the League of Legends.
The heir is dead. Rival, Master Helmsman, systems status report.
By the Emperor, it's the Seneschal. Living
Live and breathing.
Well, there's a tricky question. The old
Oh,
place
my
is
hands
overgrown
is
with foul
gone
rubbish.
completely numb.
We'll be scrubbing it off
My
the
hands
street
so
for
numb.
Throne knows how long. Must have been Providence.
Navigator Sanctum.
Restore the Fox channel to the navigator's
I'm ready.
Ready the crew.
Take
Yep.
the Lord Captain's seat.
Let's continue.
Who are you to oppose destiny itself for the sake
Yep.
of lives that are not
Let people out of the fiery trap on the officer's deck and arrive too late to rendezvous with Ethelthred.
you and other
Already like the foul roots. You were wounded by the corrupted weapon. Yep. You're to blame for Theodore's death. Let's end the dialogue. Yep.
Seneschal. The navigator's sanctum is silent.
The navigator gate
Seneschal.
Alright.
as by right
Say
of blood
nothing.
succession. It is hereby declared that the successor to Theodora von Valancius is her
Is
heir,
dangerous.
the rightful inheritor of the warrant of trade, and the title of Rogue.
Dangeresk, the rogue trader.
The
treachery of the Master of Whispers was...
Yep. Right, let's continue. Continue. Do we lose so many officers? What is the agenda for this meeting? Have you succeeded in tracking down Void Fear? Wait, Abelard. Okay.
The funniest Votan character is Uther the Destined. One day, one of the Votan stopped making things, which scared the kindred who tried to do their Oaga Bugadwarf rituals to try and appease the Votan spirit, or what spirit they think it has. This went on for several days until the Votan finally spit out one single kindred and one sword. The kindred took this as a holy sign and that this specific kindred was destined to be a hero of their people. He was named Uther the Destined. And he hates his job, lol. He has major imposter syndrome as he doesn't think he is special at all.
My goodness. Wait, wasn't there like the other day you were talking about Tyranids and their ability to do the whole invasion of the body snatchers thing. And I believe that it doesn't work against the orcs for some odd reason. Because I think for some odd reason, it makes, by infesting the orcs. Okay, let me just rule the Gaia Redeem for a bit. By invading the orcs, they are actually too timid. And then, yep, the orcs themselves, whatchamacallit, the orcs themselves actually,
Yup, exactly.
yeah. Let's say got it. Let's continue. Because the other orcs just went ahead and, this guy's too soft. And then off each other. Yep. One of the major problems and what needs to be done. Yep.
Gene stealer orcs get bullied to extinction by regular orcs because gene stealers are used to infiltrating species that aren't so violent.
Yep. Any good news to relate about the system? Very well. If that's everything, then you're always dismissed. Yep. But it's honored to fill. Yep. Okay, let's continue. Basically, these two are, yep. Okay, Idira, come to your senses. There's nothing else.
Also, orcs loves fighting ogrins, and many orcs have pondered why don't the ogrins simply eat the smaller, weaker humies.
Humies, yeah.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
Let's go ahead, and I do believe that we have a Voxmaster. Oh, it's 75% for the Fellowship. That'll be all for now. Let's see if we can get some free XP. Yep. This is more lore for people who have no background on...
In fact, I think there was a story where an Imperial Guard officer tried to parley with a group of orc mercenaries, but the orcs refused to talk to anyone but the Ogren bodyguard because he looked tougher.
Yeah. I can't remember. There's a there's also a quest by Sister Argenta, right?
Rogue trader.
Okay. I'm gonna look it up. Sister Argenta quest. Kids, orphans. Yep. Right. So Battle Sisters personal requests. Let's look at all the various different possible outcomes. Ask Rogue Trader to talk. After completing the prologue. Major choice is okay. When asked if you want to talk about, I just will request it to children here. If you allow the boy to speak his mind, how you reply to him will count towards Argenta's 1 of 3 conclusions in her final quest. Okay. Okay, so we have a Repentia path, the Order path, and the Zealot path, I guess. Neutral option. No dialogue later. Okay. Humility, fire, and fury. Okay. Fair enough. This is Battle Sister's personal request can be acquired in Act 1, one of the first companion quests in the game that you will receive from Magenta. A very short but meaningful one,
It's
I
also
guess.
kind of funny that the Sisters of Battle aren't too keen on Ogryn because they view them as mutants, but the Ogryn like the Sisters because they are pudding.
Yep. Ooh, okay. So out of all this, they have the Repentia path, the Order path, and the Zealot path. Oh my goodness. Does giving her the Repentia path make her the turn her into Repentia? That's scantily clad Repentia. Oh my goodness.
Oh Lord LOL.
Oh Lord, yeah. Yeah, it's an oh Lord moment. Indeed. But let's go.
I indeed have a... The accursed servants of chaos who assaulted this ship took the lives of your loyal crew members, and they orphaned many children, including the progeny of the brave officers who defended their posts until the bitter end. As you
Let's
wish,
go ahead and meet them.
Well, she can either be the wears red ribbons Repentia or the wears barbed wire and burning candles Repentia LOL.
My goodness. Let's continue. Right. Infernus Master, are you serve as a teacher in your spare time? Not at all, your lordship. I'm just looking out for them. There's an Infernus way to help folks in trouble. Yep. I, Rogue Trader, the Lord Captain of the ship. Yep. Okay. Our friends and parents died in their dozens. Yep.
Or the get strapped bare neck to the front of a dreadnought sword of Repentia.
Yep. Or get strapped up. Okay. My goodness. Not the audience is over. Okay. Okay, say them without fear, I will listen. Okay. Doesn't matter what we say, it won't bring our parents back, and it won't change our fates either. We'll keep slaving on this ship until we drop die. Okay, so here's the most important one. So it's either I understand your grief and dismay, your parents died, it's not an easy thing to go through, but they gave their lives for the truth, for their goods of the whole ship, for the Imperium. Do not speak of their honored fate with anger and disdain. That's the Repentia path. When the heretics who off your parents attacked the ship, I was there. I took command, I fought and I repelled the assault as quickly as I could, but no war can be won without losses. You can only strive to do what is within your power. That's the order path. And the strong have the power to decide the fate of others. The weak either obey or die. If you seek a different lot in life, save your grumbling and look for an opportunity to rise above the rest. That's the zealot path. But yeah, I understand your grief and dismay. This is the... Yep. You heard the rogue trader. So that's the Repentia path. I have no idea what's going to be in our future, but we'll see. Okay. I didn't notice this before, but her candles leave a trail. So, interesting. Right, with that being said, there's no other real quests except for just bits of dialogue here and there. What is it that you do on my ship? How do you come and serve the Von Valanches dynasty? Seneschal? Teach Master was starting to carry out orders that were fundamentally that he fundamentally disagrees with. Kunrad. Never see him set up on this vessel again. Not even as a servitor. Gave us all quite a fright. Voxmaster. Right, this is more about... Yep. I do believe we could do this, but I'm not sure if... Yeah, we could create some custom characters. And here's something interesting. Like, if we could create some custom characters, and add them to, say, our group, we could create, for example, Strongman or the Cheat. Yep. But we'll think about that as well. Yep. I mean, that's all part of the role-playing fun. You know what? I'm going to... okay, so... If we do go with the other Cheat, what do we... what happens if we create... if I go retinue are in need of training? Oh, wait. My retinue is in need of training is... Yep, this is... the cost of future progress resets will be increased, so... We're not going to do any character resets. Okay. I'm just looking at possible custom characters. And convictions. Oh, we could pick a conviction. Like dogmatic. We could go with Fortress World, for example. Yep. Arbitrator. Subductor. Well, or Vigilant. The pew pew kind. All right. And yet we could do a bunch of names. But yeah, that's interesting. But if we complete and apply, then we could, that's somebody new. But okay. Probably worth trying for characters like if we want to create Homestar Runner, for example. Or Strong Bad. Or Strong Mad, I mean. Okay. Let's just quick save here. I'll see if we have what happens if we go and continue on our quest. Go to Urek 5. Greetings, your lordship. I can report that the choir is listening tirelessly in the Imperium. I hope the picking of the voices from the dynasty ships of our worlds. Heard something horrifying in the midst of the Imperium tumult. Something is screaming. Scream is instead the driving your choir mad. I do not think we've been introduced. Yep. Indeed not. We have met under lamentable circumstances. And I am proud to the choirmaster of your ship's apostolic choir. The duty I perform is to keep your contact with the expanse by apostolic messages. This is new, isn't it? What is the nature of this scream? You don't know, not know. But, you know, however, it has become a cradle of madness where expelled images fused together, twisting and crackling before crashing into the minds of all who perceive it. We'll be able to contact someone if the screaming stops. I humbly hope so. And we are going to pay a visit to the station. A visit to that station. It's like a scream's coming from Aspatoic Station VX02. Yeah, this is new. This is definitely DLC. Astropathic Station. Yep. Astropathic Station. Rogue Trader. Yep. Best order to visit the planets. Differences are pretty small and nothing of lasting consequence. A few different ways of solving a few problems. Oh, okay. They say the station, then prison, then Rycat Minoris. Oh, okay. So definitely they recommend to go to station first, which is going to be a different choice. Contact the station by Vox. Not responding. Deploy a scouting team. Right, the main hall is covered in a crust of psychic ice. A green-robed blind old man sat motionless upon a tall throne. He was quite literally embodied by ice, embedded in ice, yet he was still alive and screaming. Let's look at the warp lore. Send Zachary Weiss to the station with a squad of bodyguards. Oh, we got a failed warp test. Okay. Okay, let's load. Yep. Failed the 8% check. There we go. Choirmaster Wise boarded the station in person and proceeded to the choir's hall. He stood silently for hours in front of a man frozen in ice and held a telepathic conversation with him. And the unfortunate man passed away. Upon returning to the ship, Wise reverently presented the Lord Captain with a grim trophy, the late choirmaster's amulet, taken from his frozen body after his death. Okay, worn by a psyker that were against immunity of the horrors of the warp. Wow. Okay, psychic shriek carrying the Imperium has been silenced.
Was here but couldn't talk. Was talking on the phone with Dad. He wanted to distress and talk about politics and how he feel distress about some stuff. Still on the phone with him but yet. Manta, you wonderful man, I hope you had a nice New Year's Eve.
Yep, everybody wants to talk politics, especially after what happened. It is relatively... It's nothing new, but it's just so blatant now. So, yeah. But it is a very... it's just so blatant. Has ordered the station to be explored now. Okay. Brief and chilling chronicle of the station's doom was found in the scribes.
Could have been better, but thanks, man.
Yeah. Wait, okay, so... So the station? Yeah. Okay. Right. Okay, it's called the thing is called the Scream. Right? Scream can be acquired.
They surely lastly have been flaking about how food was more delicious and with bigger portions back then. Talking about how food was more delicious with bigger portions. Glad to see you over here as well at the Betermentat.
Yeah. Yep, everything is going yeah. Second deploy a scouting team, you get the option to send Zachary Wise in your hand. station. By succeeding a lower warp test, you can get a small amount of experience in the item. This could be worn by a psyker, making them immune to horrors of the warp. Burning a seal in the station will give another small amount of XP. I guess, yeah. So there's actually nothing else to do except over here. Fair enough. Well, we'll burn everything. 35 XP, yep. And it's either... Okay, so right now we have the option of either going to Urak or the prison planet. It is the usual... So I usually go to Urak 5 first, because that actually gives us the yeah, it gives us a bunch of items. So scan. No one gives me orders. Yep. Order the crew to commence docking. And I think that's everything. Let's accept. And yeah, let's skip this. Okay. Skipping. Abelard, if you would be so kind. Okay, we're looking for the Law Inquisitor's interrogator. Okay. Do you have the... Yep. What's happening? Right? What kind of help are you talking about? Why should I help you? Power the elevator. Why don't you do it yourself if it's so simple? I guess that makes sense. Right, enough questions. Okay. This is gonna cost you, pretty much. Right. Let's go ahead and move over here.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
I do believe there's a awareness.
Bright, pure color.
Okay.
It's all riddled with horrible veins that carry the poison of fear and pain throughout its body. Who are you? Why are you crying?
If the witch is talking about the enemies of humanity who set upon this abode of noble navigators, then our weapons will soon dispel their wicked misery.
Okay. Whatevs. We have a... We could jump over this. Save, please. Save. Okay.
Unexpected result.
And we have a couple
I'll
of...
always keep my options open.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Let's disarm.
Duty prevails.
Got it. And if I remember correctly, there's... Oh, wait. Let me reload. Because I forgot we have items to equip. Specifically this. Worn by a Psyker. So, Idira, you're immune to effects of the warp. Thank you. We don't have somebody who could use bonus fellowship.
Is kinda weird listening to Dad about his biggest fear after like not talking about that kind of stuff with him. Might be age perhaps, but yeah.
It's not
Trophy,
age, it's...
congratulations. You've received 100 messages today with Restream chat.
I don't think it's just age, buddy. I think it's the current state of the world kind of stuff. Yeah, if the world's not as, what's the word, stable.
I like the designs of Dangersk.
Yes. Dangersk. Yep. That's the state of the world is right now. That is triggering fears, most likely. It is just so turbulent. That's what I want to say. And yeah, that impacts things. And there's also the fact that there's the
Experience. Nothing matters more.
There's the
Over there.
idea of yeah, things are a little bit less stable, or most of the things that we're getting getting through to us right now is through social media, right? And it is the loosening grip of legacy media, as well as the increase of yeah, it's the loosening grip of legacy media, amongst other things.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
Purge them!
Right, Biggie, go. Abelard, go. Argenta.
Follow my lead. Weapon at the ready.
Dogged. Ow. That sucks. Right, let's go ahead and
I'll see to it personally.
bring Dangersk over here, maybe? Oh wait, that's bad, because you're actually, whatchamacallit.
I'll make it happen.
Whoa. Goodness gracious. And this is the guard and the squad commander. Let's move you next to the squad commander. Let's use one of these, followed by one of these. And one more slice. Surefire plan.
I'll see to it personally.
Slice. And then we'll do a one more jump attack. Right over here. Yep. Yep. Having fun there, strong bad. Let's go move.
Victory is imminent.
Endure.
It will be done.
Let's just go nice strong slice.
Over here is more stable. For me.
Ah, I see. And we have a charge.
I will do my duty.
Bonk. Nice.
Weather the storm. Follow my lead.
Yep, try and pew pew, mate. And of course, we have Sister Argenta. Let's move you all the way over here.
Guided by faith.
And we have a few pew pews. Very nice. Let's do
Faith without
run and
deeds
gun.
is worthless. As the Emperor commands, eradicate.
And try again, Chief.
Doubt is for the
Oh, there it is. Dej. Very good.
My faith strengthens me.
Yep. Mr. Guard Medicaid. Nope. Wow. You are so strong.
What is this foreboding?
Let's just go roar.
Anything else? Farewell.
And we'll go give you one of these.
But of course.
Abelard. Do you have an enemy analysis though? Yes.
On it.
Brace yourself, Avalon.
Wow. Okay, what will Biggie do? Oh, well, danger-esque. Not much. You're out of range.
A tactically sound approach.
Which means we have a slice. Thank you. And we have a
At your beck and call.
endure into our charge. Yep.
It will be done.
Follow my lead.
Ow.
Temporary setback.
Goodbye. Let's see. Where's the last guy? Couldn't see the last guy. Yeah, we couldn't quite see him.
is not the Emperor's will.
I wonder if this
As the Emperor
destroys
commands, I act.
the cover.
Cover me.
Let's see. Give Biggie a bit of a
Anything else?
Dangerous a bit of a boost, and that's it. Because I believe you're too far away, out of the line of sight. All right, Danger-esque.
Victory is imminent.
I should have walked first. That's fine.
Moving out.
Okay. That's unfortunate that it did so much damage, but that's fine.
Rejoice in battle.
Let's go run and gun. Move you nice and close. And let's go shoot. Triple shoot. Okay, there we go. And with that, we ended the battle without much problems. Okay. Yeah, we have the lore Imperium stuff to explore, examine. Statue of the famous Calexian sculptor and chronicler Zacharias. Data crypt. Grab them goods. More goods over here. Lots of goods. One over here. One more here. Wait, what is this? Ripper pistol. This is a solid projectile with solid projectile weapons have increased over penetration. We have some granadas. Wait, it said goods, but where are the goods? Oh, there it is, on the table. Sur la table. This is an 85% Medicaid check, so we F5 here. Let's see if we could get the check done.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
Oh no. Not taking their own lives.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Oh. Let's disarm this first.
The Emperor favors me today.
Yep. But for there are just a couple of whatchamacallit. Man, how do I say this? But you know, the algorithm has been serving me up Asmon's Gold stuff, right? And there's a couple of some very his takes are becoming more and more. Well, I already say that he's how do it's becoming more and more right wing. Like, oh, of course, right? Asmon Gold, but it's a little bit more of
must have heard us mention him during stream.
Yeah. But the thing is, Asmon Gold has been his content is served to the right wing stuff, right? But I've always considered him
At the
towards
end of the
the
day,
center.
it doesn't matter if he's right or left.
Yeah. But it is very, how do I say this? America first. His takes are always very, very America first. I'll say that. And it's from it does show the point of view being very American.
Never doubt me. Damned warp. If we'd been in real space, I'd have. Spare me your wailing, witch. Every voice that sounds in your mind is a whisper of the archenemy.
I feel like that's the gravitation of internet politics. It will always pull someone to one extreme or the other.
Like, yeah, you could see the gravitation, yeah, certainly, of internet politics. That's pulling him towards a more, what's the word? He has a very survivalist mindset, right? So they're like unlike me, who's I'm not so much. The thing is, I've been through the whole survivalist mindset, and it going through a near-death experience really puts you out of it, you know. If you understand what I'm trying to say.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Okay, noble silk gloves for bonus to
Governments
persuasion.
are different than people or citizens, and they are different. Is crazy how Twitter users support anything that goes against, insert X guy I don't like, but, regardless. You gotta separate their people from their government.
Yeah, it really.
True patriotism is seeing the good and the bad of your country. On the
Yep.
PR3 cent. The past and history.
That is true. But like I said, there's the whole I do like the fact that his content gets served up to me, because I do see the kind of the biases of these things, and I do see that there's a certain it is getting very hard to get because what's the word, in the algorithm you're getting served the most extreme takes always. Like always. Okay, persuasion is 25, 30, 30. Yeah, these persuasion gloves not very good unless we get our the fellowship lady. So we'll figure out who wears it in a sec. And is that everything? Yeah, we have a let's just distribute granadas. in case we'll get to use them.
My takes in politics are like one countryside man I met once. Believing on a politician or a side is like believing a stripper when she tells you that she loves you while takes your money with a smile.
I think that's a decent take. 710, 711, 813. Okay, I might just give this. This is a primitive sword.
Some wise words.
Yep. Chain sword. Yeah. Yeah, these are not as strong as options for the sword. Definitely very, very smart words. And let's see. I think it's this door first. But it's dangerous tech use, so let's F5 for the quick save and try to unlock this. Nice.
I always have a backup plan.
This is a demolition unlock.
I better myself through my service.
Which grants us a door open. Into a goods. More goods over there.
I always keep my options open.
Okay. We get a pew pew. Yep. Let's have a look at this. More things. More quest related items. And more plates and guns. Pew pew, scrappy auto pistols. More goods over here. Research. And if I remember correctly, there's more stuff we could get over here. Let's quick save. Awakens the cogitator spirit. Request data. Examine logs. View box report. Examine recent incident logs.
And R2,
Examines.
it doesn't have to be NSFW.
Yep. Let's look at the encrypted data. Tech use.
I miss the times of the Nokia phones, the flip ones.
Yep. Okay. Most of the encrypted files have been wiped due to traces of purge protocol. Child delete, picked flow, disabled access, code, annul station controls, delete activity, shuffle, self-destruct. Okay. Step away from the cogitator. Yep. I'm gonna F5 here because I do believe there's another check here. Awaken. Right, Carmenoris. Main chamber controls. Oh, there it is.
Remember to hydrate kings.
Ah, yep. ขอจ้าจ้าขอจิบกาแฟหน่อยจ้ะ 2, 3. When you're trying to open, it's depressurized. 4. Passage has been opened. 5. Already been opened. 6. Wait. I guess there was a hidden door that we opened using logic. There we go. Door 6 opened. Okay. Good. Main elevator controls. Activate the elevator. Process query confirmed. Return to list available commands. Okay. Step away from the cogitator. End the dialogue. Press tab to see if there's more things we could get. I think that's, yep.
Always keep your eye on the price.
Open this door to see the effects of the warp. Yep. And we have Uwe, who's still alive. And then we have this door opened with a bunch of things. Now let's go ahead and grab goods. And we have our long glass, as well as the carapace chestplate, which is a improvement over our current chestplate. And we don't want the armored body glove here, because the armored body glove is 15% flat improvement. Okay, heals, bombas. And this is a 78%
with the helmet
use.
is funny looking.
Yep. Let's see if we could do this.
Just as
Okay,
planned.
good. Hooray! Berserk reference, just as planned. Right. Not Berserk. Death Note reference. There we go. I need to get my references in check. Oh, man. Let's open this door. And yeah, we have more goods over here. A secret door opened. This is a +3 to warp lore. So this is... Okay, lore warp at 35. Lore warp at 35. +5. Yep. 41. What gave her more warp lore here? Persuasion? No. Is it this thing? Yeah. Unsanctioned Psyker gives her +5 warp lore. Yep. Interesting. Okay. Let's keep moving. Too many voices. I can hear their rage. My goodness. Something's going on. Alright, let's see if this works.
I'll learn from this mistake.
Someone disrupted this experiment in the most brutal fashion. Okay. He mistaked, so let's load. And we'll end this quest again with the end of the Urek 5 battle.
Success is the only outcome.
Amniotic fluid pools across the floor, barely discernible traces. Stretched to the side opposite to the entrance.
Keep your wits about you.
Yep, caustic stench of regions. More goods to grab. Okay, we do have these gels. And yes. Right. Let's move here. We have a transducer. Let's go ahead and get these chunks.
This could be an opportunity.
And more goods down here. Research notes. And more goods down here. More research notes. Yep. Let's start by remaking this. Time past 10 minutes.
I need to watch Fight Club again.
I always have a backup plan.
Oh yeah. Wait, is Fight Club available in they all just lost their minds. Is Fight Club not available in Disney Plus or something? Ah, there it is. Adamantine. Right. Collect all. Yep. I'm not sure if our... Let's go ahead and have a look at some of these things. Because if we are actually smart, we look through the whole thing. But yeah, laboratory journal. Yep. Exhibits signs of acute stress. But yeah, let's go ahead and skip this whole thing, because we could go with the what was the what's we could go with just Catalyst Regent Tissue. Data crypt. Is it data crypt? Okay. How are we meant to figure out the use of these various different assets? Yep. Without cheating. Yeah. How are we meant to figure out the whole thing? Yep. I'm not so sure I understand. If you're through the 2 research notes, it outlines the recipe word for word. We've discovered the corrupted flesh reacts to the crystals we purchases. Recommend finally grinding the regent. Don't use acid. This calls for something more basic. Yep. Okay. So, yep. There's a recipe outlined in there somewhere, but let's just go ahead and cheat. Psi crystal, crystal dust, data crypt H410, H41 mutant biogel, H41 mutant biogel crystal dust. Come on. So we go with a mutated flesh. H41. Oh, F5, of course. Save, please. Biogel. And crystal. Activate.
What's a peculiar thing?
And that gives us the shimmering emulsion. Primarily +1 psi rating. Now, where did it go? Right. Let me try that again. I didn't want to actually accidentally put it in the cargo.
This is intriguing.
All to inventory. Right. Let's go ahead and try again. Now with the other item, which is O4 flesh. O4 flesh acid dust. Go with flesh. O4. acid. And adamantine dust.
What do we have here?
Collect all. Let's use the remaining bits to destroy the machine. This doesn't do anything.
Always keep your eye on the price.
Oh, I see. We needed to press all here. Okay. There it is. Now we have the viscous collusion with +1 deflection but -10 agility, and +1 psi rating, and +30% more chance to trigger the perils of the warp. And I do believe this thing makes you immunity for horrors of the warp. So if we go with the shimmering emulsion, yep.
Hopefully it makes you immune to head explode.
Whom to use the shimmering emulsion on. And it's probably, yep, the ultimate question is Idira, obviously. Yep. +1 psi rating, +30% perils of the warp. And Idira, if you have Lex Imperialis DLC, plan to make her an overseer. Otherwise, Hendrix or RT if you play Psyker. Isn't a Psyker to become unsanctioned Psyker? No. Okay. Right. So let's go ahead and give it to Idira. Ha, that's what she said. And we'll save this for our other character. Right, Idira?
Did you want something? Will do.
Shimmered. Oh my goodness, that's literally Jinx, isn't it? Giving Jinx some shimmer. And let's just move you all back.
Oh no.
Let's athletics our way across.
Impossible for this old officer.
And let's go ahead and F5 here. Let's do some dialogue. Tell me more what paths. Who's behind the mask? Thank you. Everything is clear now. Have many questions. Who's the child mentioned in the documents? Madmen I fought were convinced that we were traitors. Servants alone cannot do this. Destroying the shuttles. Listen to recordings. Saw the security captains. Yep. Enough lies, Felix. I'm certain you are the one behind this coup. Yep. What are you babbling about? I know nothing of this tryst phone or monsters of any kind. All navigators... Wait. Perhaps you're in... I must have been terrible to live under a monster's yoke for so many years. If your cursed child agrees to become a navigator, I'm glad you're rid of this burden. Yep. Do you even speak truth? Oh no.
No mercy to those who oppose Von Valancius.
Okay. Let's load. We'll probably want the help of the navigators. Up top. Yep, let's go ahead and talk to Felix. Yep. I have many questions. I have a bunch of questions you have to answer immediately. If he becomes my navigator, yep. And we've got a glowing stone. So we have an option of using the glowing stone. But we don't have to. Right, we'll save here. Head upstairs. Ballard, is this follower? Overcome this, use crushing despair. Require iconoclast. Wait. That's a +2 to iconoclast? Oh, that's interesting. Dangerous von Valancius. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Cassier feels faint. It's an interesting to actually get to iconoclast here. Let's use persuasion, I guess. Okay, succeeded in the persuasion check. Ballard introduced me. Continue. You look frightening. What service do you ask of me? Continue. Continue. You're expecting to die here. You need help? There's Medicae on my ship. What happened between you and Felek? How did you lose control? I need to believe him after everything I'd done. This is the station. Felek only wishes to dispose of her and the reins. I've made my decision. Felek is a true monster. Yeah. Right, this is the whatchamacallit, the only way of doing this. Yep. Oh, we also, because of the XP boost, we leveled up first. So that's interesting. We got a little bit of the all these tiny bits of XP. So let's set things up. I do believe we have yep, more goods over here. Right. Sort. We didn't use the glowing stone, so that's fine. Okay, let's go ahead and level up our Blade Dancer. So it's either okay, let's see what is the recommended build here. Community Rogue Trader. Let's go look at I got the best builds. Currently it's recommending I use I get Tide of what is it? No, that's the wrong Crime Lord build. I think this is a Forge Slayer, so Dueling Mastery, Blood Oath, and Medicae. Okay. Let's look what Blood Oath does. Blood Oath is a 0 AP cost. Cost 8 wounds to use. Oh my. The Blade Dancer targets a single enemy, vowing to dispatch their mark. The Blade Dancer's next attack against their selected enemy cannot be dodged or parried. Oh. It hits... If this attack kills the target, the Blade Dancer regains plus 13 wounds and gain plus 1 AP along with additional attack this turn. Okay. The ability can be used multiple times per turn, but only grants 1 AP and additional attack only once per round. Okay. My goodness, he's gonna wound himself. And let's get medicate. Yeah. He's going to wound himself for an additional attack if he actually offs an enemy. Interesting. Oh. Such an edgelord. Literally. Right, we're going to use Taunting Scream. The warrior unleashes a terrifying scream, drawing the attention of the enemy and becoming a priority target. Yep. He fails a willpower check. Yep. And with this Taunting Scream, we want Athletics. Next up is Idira. Idira now has a, I think it's ballistic skill, but we want Tide of Excellence, right? Whenever the operative triggers an exploit on an enemy, the operative gains plus 1 damage, plus 2 armor penetration until the end of combat. Alright, so let's do that. And I do believe the ballistic skills will deal more damage for the ranged attack. And next up is the soldier. We're going to go with... It's probably... ballistics into rapid fire. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And if you're wondering where I'm getting all these builds from, there's a guide. So there's a literal... Okay, there's a Steam community guide here. And there's a way to do this in there. Okay, let's paste this. This is the guide I'm using for unfair builds. Oh my goodness, I've lost all my viewers. On the tubes and everywhere.
Come back, viewers.
Come back, viewers. Come back, viewers, sister. Okay, let's just finish this.
Get left in the dust.
Enough, boy. Okay. I'm the savior of the house. Okay. Right. If I remember correctly, I wanted you over here. No, I wanted you over here. And I wanted you over here. Abelard, move here. Biggie von Valancius, move here. I keep calling you Biggie, but yeah, that's Danger-esque. Let's go. Run and gun.
Deeds is worthless.
That's the wrong gun. I guess move you here. Out of... Yeah, this is out of cover, but... Yeah, that's fine. That's 29... Well, two stacks of 29.
As the Emperor can...
Okay. Let's try again, Chief.
Doubt is for the weak.
Oh, okay, that was close, but that's fine. Right. Let's go with... Who do we boost? Let's boost Biggie. Or Danger-esque. And we'll go with
Will do.
one of these. And we can zippity zap. That's only going to hit one of you. And that's going to only hit one of you. Might as well use the shout.
Was that you? Or
Yep. There's Theobald getting visions. Got soul gazed. One of our defenders. Nice. Good job. Mr. Medicaid. Okay. Abelard. Let's go ahead and use Brace for Impact. Endure.
Indeed.
Move over here.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Use Taunting Scream. Wait, can I not use Taunting Scream?
I will do my duty.
And let's just slash you.
At your beck and call.
Nice. Oh wow. Okay, that's just random dude. Okay. Good job recovering. I'm going to do this.
I don't need luck. I have strategy.
Let's wound myself. Ow. I'm gonna use the jump around. Oh. And just use one of these. And slice and dice. Nice. And is there another jumping attack I could do? I can't quite jump into another zone here. And we don't have any movement points left. So I could jump into cover. Oh. Okay. Hey, rude.
Give me strength.
You're gonna gaze? Very nice.
Weapon at the ready.
Follow my lead. Follow my lead.
Nah. Stay alive. Okay.
I must not falter.
I'm enraged.
Damn it. Okay. I am wounded, but we do have a Medicae, so that's fine.
Injuries will not slow me.
Okay. Yeah. Fine.
I'll do it.
Darn it. Well, reload. Okay, Adira. Let's give you a... I probably want to... Is that a shout? Yeah, let's shout.
Will do.
Should have moved first. Well,
Let it all out.
Anything else?
oops. Sorry for the perils of the warp there. Who died? Lady Cassius, Medicae, the Defender, they all just
Oopsie.
fell over. Oopsies. Can I just analyze an enemy? Yeah, just look at that guy. Australia dude, could you just... There we go.
Follow my lead.
Okay. Abelard. Move here. Charge. Charge.
Victory is imminent. Reduced to dust.
Let's go
At your beck and call.
do this and
Skeet
shout
time.
at...
Hope you all have a wonderful knocked.
this bodyguard. Yep.
Good night, Aiko.
Good night, Aiko. Thanks for being here, buddy.
It will be done.
Get taunted at.
Pain and
Ow.
duty go hand in hand.
Damn it.
Don't let your guard down.
Let me just
It's as
get
good
one
as
of these.
done. Who, if not me?
Whoop. Edge. Leap.
Moving out.
Oh, come on.
Onward.
You're trying to shoot at. Hey, rude.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
We shall sashay.
Okay. Wait, why did you just get yourself an extra turnsies? Oh, you gave me an extra turnsy. That's kind of nice, but I can't do anything with that extra turnsies, unfortunately. I could throw a granada. No.
Weather the storm.
I guess I'll just run and gun.
As the Emperor commands.
Sorry.
I'll do it.
I guess we could momentum for the Furious Recital.
Friendly fire and friendly warp fire.
Yep.
The Emperor commands, I act.
Damn it.
Doubt is for the weak.
There we go.
Is a prayer.
Goodness gracious.
Now, this is your burden, child. Survive. Return to the fold of your house as your destiny demands.
Destiny.
No! Don't leave me alone in this violet-brown haze!
Goodbye. Everybody's gone.
He was a fine seer of the war. He fought for his mistress until the end.
Yeah, no. Enough's enough. I've had my fill of waterworks, thank you.
Yeah, we should leave the station immediately.
But this is my...
Yeah, my body's going to...
What are you going to do to me?
I will... Okay, let's help each other.
I beg your pardon, but what about my servants? Your Act 5 is still full of people loyal to House Orselio.
I'll provide you with any necessary. This also includes your servants, yep.
Accompanying a rogue trader on their travels is an honor for any navigator.
Okay. And that's going to be it for today. My body's rebelling, so let's just F5 this. And, oh, she's also leveled. Apparently. 2 ranks available, my goodness. Let's see what Cassia has available for us. Right, so it's probably going to be Fellowship, is it not? Okay, let's have a look at the Guido again. The community guide would probably have us Cassia the strategist. So level 5, it's willpower and mastery of time, and decisive response and willpower. I think this is lasting impression. Yep. Willpower. And then mastery of time. Whenever an ally in combat gets an extra turn, the navigator gains a stacking +5 bonus to willpower. Look at that willpower stack. And then it's decisive response. Whenever an officer uses voice of command or bring it down for the first time in combat, -1 AP. Yeah. Voice of command or bring it down for the first time. Yep. This is a very strong start. Also, if we look at our inventory, we're going to take this Gloves of Persuasion out. And then there's the Willpower Boost Cloak, right? Yep, the Fellowship Boost Cloak. There we go. And then we'll also give her the a viscous solution, but probably wait until no, pardon me. Probably wait until we have the Revel in the Light, I think. No, that's Reveal the Light. I'm sure that I can't remember what, not this, the archetypes, which skill lets her if there's a talent that lets her use, is it Lasting Impression? Yeah, there's actually a talent that I remember that lets her use willpower as a check for everything. Or something. Okay, you know what? Never mind. Let's just call it a video here. Alright, folks, me and Begin LB. Let's just thank all of our members. So, thank you, Epilux, Mentor, Vega Chapa, Amir Slam, Chris Burton, and Lord Yellowneck for being members and or subscribers on Twitch at the time of streaming. Feel free to support my channel by checking the membership program or seeing me on, or subscribing to me on Twitch. You get turned to a Pokemon amongst other perks. But yeah, that's going to be it for today. Tomorrow we shall return with hopefully our first sitting up stream of the year. And let's return to some physical stuff. But that being said, though, thanks everybody for being here. It's me,
Have a good day,
I'm Biggie,
and
and I'll be
all.
back. I'll see you guys in a bit. Bye-bye for now.